It's 7 a.m. Do you know where your cats are? I think mine's under the bed. Maybe. What are we doing? Speaking of, I feel like we've had some feline interference here. Good morning, Bear. Hello, hello. We're just getting settled. All right, I adjusted this for the lazy way that I sit, and now I don't know if I like it. My crazy hair. I did do it, and now I'm not sure how I feel about it. Maybe that's fine. All right. Well, good morning, everyone. Welcome to the Sunday morning stream. We are going to play more Horizon Zero Dawn today. I just got back in off the trail. We'll see how long I last in these track pants. They might have to get exchanged for shorts. All right, so we have the Harney and Sons White Peach Matcha today for our tea, and I do have a bowl of cereal since I was a huge slacker. All right, so once again, Bear is a dinosaur. Good morning, Mega. Okay, make sure. All right. So I feel like at this point, I'm just going to keep using the fact that I've been sick for almost a month, that I never know what's going on. I know we were carving our way through our side quests and tasks and whatever, but I believe we are investigating a warehouse today. I also have our notes because I swear I'm going to try to have my crap together more often. And I have been trying to keep track of some of our things here. Make sure my little sounds are off. Right. I hear turkey. Oh, that's right. We were looking. We have things to explore. So there's Devil's Grief. We did get a artifact, a couple artifacts, and those sorts of things. We took that camp. There's also some things we can't do until we finish part of the main quest. So, what are we doing? I guess is the question. We've collected a bunch of artifacts though. And there's that corrupted zone. Level 32, so that's gonna be a toughie. That's something. What's the level on this one? 27. Okay. And then 34. Okay, yeah, we've got some challenges ahead of us here. Is that 23? Is that the one? That might be the one with the who's a what's its. Do I have a spreadsheet for Horizon? Believe it or not, I don't. For all the collectibles and things, you'd think I would, but I don't. Man, you know what? This will open up, I think, some opportunities if we follow Varl. So let's go ahead and do that. We can collect some things on the way. What was that? Was that a raccoon? That's a fox. Fox. We need a raccoon pelt. Ooh. That was a fun graphical thing that just happened there. So we always need fatty meat. So far, I feel like we've been luckiest with the turkeys for that. Yeah, we'd like some ancient debris around here. Speaking of, nope. Inventory. So we're waiting on another, are we waiting on another skill point? Right. Yeah, strike from below seems good. Strong strike seems good. You would think I'd be focusing more on overrides, but once again, Prowler seems to be my play style. So let's look. Oh, we have some treasure boxes. Nice. All right, and then resources. So we have a whole bunch of somethings in here. Behemoth lens. Love to see it. Charger lens. What are echo shells used for? Okay, we might just disassemble these for the shards and just to open up our inventory a bit. I don't think it's necessary for us to take this stuff to a trader. I don't think we get tremendously more for it. I could be wrong, but I don't think we do. We also just have a bunch of these, and we have the backpack, so I'm not really worried about these guys either. We'll find more. There, that opens some stuff up. Potions. Okay. We are topped off there. Yeah. These guys are super handy. Okay. We just looked through our packs, so we don't have any more traps. And then, if I'm correct, this is what we need the raccoon skin for. So we have everything, we just need the raccoon pelt.
Prepared.
All right. Sup, Varl? There is a campfire up ahead, so we should be okie dokie. Okay. Let's go do that. Let's slap that fire real quick.
Plan, right?
Win. Our plan is winning. Oh, you were looking for more. I'll let you know when I know. Is that, have we read this one yet? I think we have. Idiot Army. Yeah. We've read Idiot Army before. Varl thinks we have a plan.
You followed me this far, even into the ruins. I thought you trusted me.
I do, but how would you know that this base has a weakness?
Patience, Varl. You'll know soon enough. Up you go.
Take my hand.
We could totally do that on our own, but it's cute that she's being nice to him.
Take the one on the right.
I'll take the one on the left.
One of us died over here. Ooh! Ah!
Beautiful. I guess in all things, I just play a rogue. I appreciate the efforts the game has gone through to like highlight your...
Two more. You take the one on the left.
Has gone through to mark your ally. I hear something thrumming in my ears, so we're close to something. Well, good morning, everyone. This has been a fine start so far. Ooh, here we go.
See that covered shelter?
Do you see those corruptors?
Focus, Varl. That shelter is full of blaze. A whole stockpile of it. If I set it off, the explosion will destroy those corruptors and collapse the wall, too.
A breach for the Nora to charge through. Can't hit it from here, though. We'll need to get closer.
I'll get closer. You head back, tell Sona the plan, and lead them to that side of the ring.
I'll see it done. And when the wall collapses, I'll be first through the breach.
Now all I have to do is make it all happen. If I can do this quietly, it'll be a lot easier.
Where's the... Okay, why aren't we sneaking? That's some... Is that where we're going? No. Well, the game kind of has the plan for me here. Okay, so that just goes in a circle. So I need them both to be walking the same direction. Okay, he's going up. Okay, that's a high-risk maneuver there. I need this guy to be turned away for that. Patience, alright. Back into the green.
Haven't you got anything
Might have a
better
man
to do?
down.
Okay, come on over.
Man down.
Come over. I mean, they can look for me all they want, but... But I'm not moving. They'll eventually stop.
Looks like I'm clear.
No, you're not. They're literally
Nothing
standing
there.
right... Oh, I wish the sun wasn't coming up. Okay. We'll wait till he goes back up. Actually, this might be kind of it. Oh, God. So it's going to seize me?
Just need to get an angle on the blades and shoot it.
We might be doing this again.
You cannot run from righteousness.
Yeah, I can. Watch me do it.
I need to set off that blaze before it's too late.
Okay.
I see him.
Do you? Come on. Come on. Come down.
Calm.
Guess it's one of those circumstances where I could have overridden the Where was it? Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm willing to tank it to get up here.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Okay. Nope, that's really not what I wanted. Where am I? Okay. So, let me look at a map here. So I actually have no idea. All right, so it is clear on the other side of the ring.
Once I wallowed in sloth. I was weak. The eclipse made me strong.
Something there.
Oh.
You cannot hide from our wrath.
Yeah, actually I can.
You're finished.
Oh, I'm like super almost dying. Okay, well, we'll be doing this again. Okay. That sucks. That super sucks, but that's fine. Okay.
If I can do this quietly, it'll be a lot easier.
Okay. Now what if I went to the right this time? So I feel like that's the maneuver right there. And I have to like resist the urge to because I don't want to leave any bodies is really the issue.
Just need to get an angle on that blaze and shoot it.
Oh man. Okay. Where's he go?
Quietly.
Got someone down over here. Doesn't look good.
Okay, but we're a whole heck of a lot closer now. Alright, you know what? That body can be a distraction for all I care. I think that's gonna help me. Okay. Yeah, come on down.
Can breathe again.
Come on. There we go. Hey!
Flank them! Go around! Here we are! Here! Damn you all!
Yeah.
Got you! Found him!
Woo!
All Mother, look upon our victory. A debt of blood is paid. Remember this day, brave Nora.
From your lips to the goddess's ears. Yes, remember it.
Hell yeah.
Be ready to leave this place. Let your spears and arrows rest in the bodies of the fallen. They are tainted, like these ruins.
Time to loot. Scoot and loot.
These will keep.
So I just finished Kingdom in Ash by Sarah J. Maas. That's the... Depending on how you look at it, it's either the 4th or 5th Throne of Glass books. And they have a material in the books very similar to the Blaze. And like that is the scene late in the book, and it is like this. It is so cool. It is so satisfying. That book is a study in feminine rage. Like, women who have been pitted against each other come together and literally set the world on fire. It's crazy. I loved it. I've just started the next one. Okay. Okay. Okay, so save Olin's family. Okay. Let's try it again. But first we'll save. Oh, there's a box. Ooh. Hollow hunting. The rest of the paranormal research community remains intransigent. I don't know that word. This is no great surprise. I knew my theories would be received as radical apostasy. However, the time is coming, and coming soon, when the body of research on paranormal phenomena will be forced to contend with the simple fact that virtual spaces are easily occupied by the spirits of the restless dead as physical spaces. This is not mere speculation. It was I who witnessed the screaming spirit that drifts between the discussion rooms of the International Alliance of Knitting Enthusiasts. It was I who listened in stunned shock to the hushed, mad whispers writhing beneath the diegetic soundscape of Goblin Nation. Like spectral refugees, the spirits of the dead flee our realm and reside in the Hollowscape, and I intend to discover the reason. Oh, wild. Well, I'm glad people don't get any less crazy in the future. But now we have 4 skill points. Hell yeah. Alright. We have our goals here. Except I think I was supposed to spend it on this, but I'm not mad. 2 more points. So are we equipped for this? Like, we might have to do a little bit of hunting. Let's re-up on all our stuff.
Tasty.
Okay. Ooh, yeah. Okay. So we will make our way north, but these are pretty decent hunting grounds. And we need fatty meat. We are a bad hunter. Look at us just running. Should just knock 2 arrows, but here we are.
Nutritious.
Alright, what do we have? Turkey? And some destroyed watchers. Okay. Is it a charger heart we need for the bow? I'll have to take a look. That's efficient. Ooh, 3 fatty meat. That was good. Oh, is that a... Yeah, it is. Could this be the skin we need? Oh, it is. Heck yeah. There we go. Perfect. Just trying to re-up on as much. Oh, there's fish in the river. Heck yeah. You would think that fish would be like the best source of fatty meat, but for whatever reason, we've just gotten really lucky with turkeys.
Flow's cold here. Down from mountains.
Oh, there's so much fish here. Yes! Okay, let's collect what we've taken down so far. Got a lot of rich meat. Fatty meat. We love fatty meat. This is a talisman. Fishbone. Okay. Yeah, it's not that we're getting a lot from turkeys, we're just getting it consistently from turkeys. Okay. Alright, Alright. Pop off this one.
Looks good.
Oh wow, look at this. Sweet. Not the most exciting use of our time, but a very necessary use of our time. So speaking of necessary use of time, so in my downtime, I have, as we all do, started a new Skyrim playthrough just on the PlayStation, nothing crazy. I've decided to build a shadow scale. I love Argonians. I just think they're really interesting. I think it'd be so cool to see like a proper... I don't think we could do a whole game in Black Marsh just because of like the environment, but I think a DLC that maybe had some kind of like rebreather or I don't know, something would be very neat. But so I've built a shadow scale, and because I've been like binging on, you know, everything in the Massverse, I called her Shadow Singer. So at least like I thought that was a great name for a shadow scale. Usually, so after like my first like 2 playthroughs, I started this thing where I try to make my way to Markarth and then just like follow the perimeter map, the perimeter road on the map, like counterclockwise to try to like hit all the like cool little caves and those sorts of things. And this time, because of the anniversary edition, I actually skipped out on going to Bleak Falls right away. It'll be there. I've definitely done the main quest at a higher level before. It's a little more challenging, but it's not too bad. I would say my biggest gripe is that once you get to a certain level, like every Draugr you encounter is like a Death Lord or a Death Overlord, and it gets a little tedious. But that's usually the worst of that will be in like Skuldafn, but Skuldafn, where you take Odabing and fly into the mountains, and that'll be like the worst of it, I guess. That first Draugr fight in is always in Bleak Falls is always meant to be very hard, or at least reasonably hard. You just got to use that sarcophagus to your advantage, but okay. I'm hoping we're getting enough fatty meat to like those like prowler things, what are they called? Stalkers? Man, they're no joke. The cloaking sucks, but like that little ray they have is a lot.
Fresh as it comes.
Okay, well, I don't know how I found such a happy, peaceful hunting ground, but I'm not I'm not gonna ask that question. So I actually cracked into, oh, now we're shy on bony meat, at least for the moment. I actually found my way to Falkreath early on, and I feel like those quests are kind of scaled for early game, more than I remember. So yeah, I've been having a good time, and then I, you know, obviously made my way from Falkreath to Rorikstead and opened up Golden Hills Plantation, like as absolutely early as I could, because man, early game, that getting those septums early on is really nice. It's also a great way to farm like some of those fetch quest, you know, alchemy ingredients. Also ended up at Sunderstone Gorge trying to get the fellow at the Hall of the Dead. I want to call him Virgil, but I know that's not his name. I got his journal for him, so I opened up a word wall early on, which I was kind of surprised about. I remembered the place, I just didn't remember there was a word wall there. So I have my little list so I don't like... Okay, so we don't need a broadhead. I think we need a charger for that bow. Ah. Do you have...
That'll
fatty
keep my
meat.
stomach quiet.
Let's get some bony meat. I don't think the broadheads are too concerned with us as long as we don't get too close. Like real ungulates, I don't think they really care. Okay, I thought this was my turkey, but... Oh, there it is. Yeah, not expecting the quiet hunting grounds, not gonna lie. Let's take a look at that bow. Errands? Okay. Trampler heart is what we need. Oh, you made yourself known. I need your delicious fatty meats so I can fight some stalkers. We should be getting pretty close to a point where I feel like we can just tank some of the damage. Finding that stretch of river though with all the fish was really helpful. I don't even know where we are. We're just wandering around in some really pretty hunting grounds. Oh, look. Okay.
I probably needed the wash. No space.
Oh, what was that? Is that turkey bones? Okay, we can do this. We haven't needed turkey bones in a while. Oh yeah, we have plenty of them. Oh, being able to scrap most resources is super nice. Alright, so where are we at? Alright, so we need 5 for that. I almost feel like this one's more important. Alright, I think we can start heading in that direction. Yeah, you know what? Let's actually go to Day Tower. My very mushy bran. Oh well.
An encounter?
Machines or bandits try to get past me.
We also might have a better set of armor for what we're about to do as well.
Nora, here. Sun King's peacemaking must be going well.
So there's all of that we haven't explored, and as long as we're kind of making our way, we also have a long neck here. So I think the plan is to make our way towards that corrupted zone and just see what we find. Okay, so yeah, I think I'm just gonna follow the mountain here. I wonder if there are any voice actors who worked on the Elder Scrolls who worked on this game.
So much for being careful.
Because some of the voices sound so familiar, like the NPC voices. And I feel like it can't be a coincidence. Like, big adventure game. Okay, so I just want to get down here. There's also some ruins over here. Rather specifically, the Karja soldier we just passed, his voice reminds me of the Shadow Assassin, Lucien Lachance. Specifically his voice in Skyrim. That's what it reminds me of. Should probably make a bunch more of these since I've been hunting.
Good meat.
Sorry, bud. But I need your delicious meats. I'm actually surprised I don't have more bony meat. I feel like we were just getting a lot of that for a while. Yeah. Oh! What a new cauldron. You're super close to a fire. We should probably take advantage of that.
Save this for later.
Is this a dumb idea? Sure. Are we going to do it anyway? Also, yes. Obviously. Okay, we probably should... Okay, we can go... Alright, come on. Come on over. Yeah, we'll just take them all out. It's fine.
You call your friends.
Beautiful. Yeah, come back. Easy peasy. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, so we're like in it now. All right. Is there a safe way down? Maybe that ledge over there. It's marked in white. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Some kind of liquid flowing through that pipe.
And we can rappel. Girl, how much rope are you carrying? There we go. Well,
Looks like I'm not the first to look for a way in. What a waste.
Oh. Yep, it's just a little sketchy.
They were curious too. But I'm better prepared. I hope it's enough.
Here we go. Investigate the tunnel. Girl, you gotta jump. No. There we go.
That rushing sound again.
Is this like a little cache? Yep. I don't know if I really want to be running around in that stuff, but... So it looks like... I wonder if we'll have to swim through there.
to find a way through that shell.
Oh, that's that. Okay, what is that thing? Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, what can I pick up? Sparker? Okay. I know we have a lot of them, so... Excuse me. Okay. There's an uplink there. So it said that if we damage this,
Looks like things are going my way.
okay. Okay. So maybe we need to come up here and grab that. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, girl, just let go. I think it makes more sense. It's not really what I wanted, but now know how to change their direction, which is super nice. Okay. Is it permanent? Nope. So that's a platform. So there's also these guys too. So, oh, okay, hold on. There we are. So I'm sure these puzzles will get a lot more complicated as we go. Ugh, that gives me the willies every time. Hey Dee, how are you? girl, jump. Oh my goodness. Wow. I've got skills. I'm gonna have to do that again. Okay. But now we know how to do it. Yeah, the answer is get stuck in things. Alright. Just doing our absolute mediocre. So I just have to write it to the top. Which you think wouldn't be hard, but I managed to still fall between the... There we go. Girl, you know how to override. What are you doing?
All right, that should get me through.
Okay. Okay. Whew. Well, I hope everyone's having a nice morning. We're having a chill day. So, if I do it this way... Go. Really? I don't know if you guys know this, platforming is not my strong suit. I'm actually not really sure what my strong suit is. Stubbornness, probably. Okay. So we did that. Go. I don't even know if this is the right direction, but we're going with it. Anyway. Probably don't need to sneak right here. Ugh. Okay, then I don't actually know. Where am I going? Okay, so there's the thing, right? Oh, is that another... Oh, I see it now. Okay, okay, it makes sense. Alright, well, probably to everyone who isn't me. so we get up here. Do I have to... Oh, do I need to reverse it? I do. Okay. And then... Hey! She can learn! Thank you, game, for illuminating things so I can see them. Hey, Monologist, welcome to the stream. Pretty good. I'm figuring out these turbine things, so, you know. How are you doing? Oh, is that just a... There.
Ready or not.
Mixed feelings, so fine. So, processing? Yeah. Yeah.
Be fascinating. They weren't looking for me.
Oh, what is that? Oh, maybe it's just a watcher. Watchers are fine. Come on. Alright, let's make sure we're ready to roll here. Alright. I appreciate the random lightsabers. Oh, we have mushrooms in here. Oh, game. That was nice of you. I appreciate that. Had a big day yesterday. Was in town today, but to buy nice stuff. It's all good. All right. Well, happy birthday.
No room.
Okay, so I think we have a lot of chill water. Yeah. There we go. Did we just loop around? I think we did. I guess it's not really a loop, it's like an L. There we go. So I wonder if we have to get up there?
Keep that
Gray
flare.
Omen, huh? What a name. Look at this. I almost thought that was a creature ready to come out of the wall. Okay, does anybody else think that we're gonna get an ugly surprise here. Because that's what I keep thinking, and I don't love it. What's in here?
The machines collect blaze from the wilds, and it all flows here, like blood to a heart. So the cauldron runs on life itself.
Does that look like a Xeno Queen to you guys? Because that's what it looks like to me. Are we safe up here? Because, like, if that's the case, we'll start picking off stuff as best we can.
Need to keep the upper hand.
Alright, yeah, that is kind of the... Before I go down there and open that door... Yep. What was that? Okay, first of all, Crouch, what is that? Seriously? We fought tons of those things. Okay, well that obviously isn't doing it. This is a play smarter, not harder situation. Alright. Try to release... Alright. Ravager. The weakness is fire. So everything's got a different thing. Yeah, we are not striking from above. Are you nuts? There we go. Well, that was dumb. Okay. Yeah, there's a zip line there.
Can stop tensing up.
Girl, you should not stop tensing up. Okay. That's just a little guy. Okay. My bigger concern is that Ravager. There he is. Come on. So I wonder, it's a lot of scary stuff in here. Okay, ooh, we went through these hard arrows, didn't we? That little red light on their face sure makes for a nice off button, doesn't it? Nice if I could grab some of this stuff back. We can grab back traps. We're just gonna be patient. Look how fast those are whizzing by, too.
Here we go again.
Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, no? What is over there then? Wow. Guess it didn't really hurt us, but that's annoying. They are really vulnerable to fire, which I appreciate.
Clear.
Okay.
It's down.
Okay. There we are. So the question is, what else is in this room?
Look at this.
Yeah, look at this is right. If I was smart, I probably would have opened the door on the other side, but I didn't, so here we are. doesn't look like I can open it from this side. Oh well. Yeah, I don't see a way to crawl back up there either. Oh, mushrooms.
Never know when I might need these.
Yeah, no kidding. What's that? Oh, I don't like how that looks. Hopefully that gives us a bridge. Just taking a look real quick. I think that's pretty much it. Some aspects of this biomechanical stuff gives me the heebie-jeebies. Going through here. Find the cauldron core. Alright. Actually.
That's where I need to go. The belly of this giant beast.
Ooh, spooky. The lighting makes it a little disorienting, but I believe that's on purpose. Again, like, just biomechanical.
That's where I need to go.
Oh, wow. I don't see any creatures yet. As topped off as we can be. Okay. I assume I have to jump in this water. I probably should have. Okay. Override the core. What else is in here? Okay. So we have some watchers. What else though? What is that? Snap Maw? Okay, alright, well, so that's what we're fighting down here?
I can still get the upper hand.
Just, I mean, you gotta try, right? Okay, we have the rope already keyed up. Okay, forget. What are these guys weak to?
And done.
We'll spice it up a bit. If I remember correctly, these guys are not the easiest, so I want to be able to run and hide somewhere. Are you serious right now? So this metal is fine, but that metal is not. Okay. Just so we understand each other.
Here's good.
Yeah, here's definitely good. I don't think I've set up enough traps, do you? I remember those being completely useless the last time. Okay, and then this should protect us from some frosty stuff. We actually don't have enough of that. Resist freeze. It's the only one we have. Alright. Alrighty.
This is about to get a lot harder.
Yep, girl run. Excuse me very much. Girl, you gotta heal. Okay. Where's the other one? Destroyed. Okay. Alright, for the moment that I thought that, like, oh, I was doing too much. Feel like being able to pick these up means that I did this just right. Well, we certainly broke it, didn't we? I'm gonna clean up my stuff first, because if this gets really wild, I want my stuff back. Yep. Picking up traps is great. It's my battlefield, and I'll do what I want to. Okay. Oh, there's one more. Man, those Ravagers suck. That is some dark looking stuff right there.
That's it. More machines I can override.
Oh, nice. Who feels super cool right now? Mmm. Oh, that's so many. Oh, that's so many machines. These guys.
That's got their attention.
Oh, there we go. Oh my goodness. Monoligus, I like absolutely housed a whole bunch of big fights yesterday playing Yakuza that I just did not think I was going to finish.
Back to your business. Better than it looked.
Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. I think there's a... Well, how in the hell do I get out of here if I fell off? Did we not get down here the first time? Oh, there we go. I was like, there's no way. I was like, everything else in this game has been really thoughtfully planned. Me getting kicked off by a...
Calm, calm.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Woo-wee. Okay, that was fun. That was fun, and I figured out the turbines. It should not have been that hard, but it was, so here we are. Man, I'm glad I didn't open up that blast door, though. Oh my god. That would have been a lot more challenging than just, like, picking those guys off from that balcony. Okay. Well, we definitely need those little blue plants. Okay. Okay, alright.
These are helpful. Bitter, though.
Sometimes you just gotta... I don't know. Sometimes life really does just kinda suck. And, you just kind of have to get through it on the other side before you can really do anything about it. I'm not one for, like... I think that one of the things that social media has created that I find absolutely gross is like toxic positivity, where, you know what, sometimes life is not great and you just have to sit with it and just accept that it is and then move on. So, when I was younger, I had a lot of panic attacks, and so one of the things I always remember is something my aunt asked me just to kind of pose to myself when, like, I start getting that panicky sensation is, who do I want to be when I get to the other side of this? And that is probably the most productive thing anybody has ever said to me. Therapy, whatever. No. Who do I want to be when I get on the other side
My
of that.
focus is receiving
Because
another
that's the
signal.
thing that I can control. Right? Yeah, mindfulness. But no, you know what? We're not all
I
built
must be
the
closing in
same.
on the signal.
We're not all built the same. We're not all going through the same things. The only thing we have is to control the kind of person we want to
Find a way
be
up to the tall neck's head.
when we get through it. That's it. What are my desires in life? My desire in this life is to not leave it shittier than when I entered it. Okay, well, first of all,
Let's get this over with.
don't have a lot of that serum, so we need to use it sparingly. If we can kind of tank some of this, we'll be going. Okay, let's switch to these.
That's it. I'm already gone. These aren't cheap.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I really don't have a lot of complaints, which I feel like is more than most people can say. You know, do I wish, I don't know. Do I wish I didn't have this stupid disease in my life? Yeah, obviously. Nobody wants to be like this, but I have it, and it's not everything. It just means sometimes it's a little harder. Okay, so we need to get to that central location. Or there. Okay. Like, there's a lot of little things I could complain about, but you know, I feel like I've also rolled the dice and gotten really lucky sometimes. So, yeah. I mean, I have a quirky, blended family. I have a partner who is endlessly supportive no matter what dumb shit I come up with. Like,
Come on.
I've got a nice job, and you know, I've put in the time and the effort that if I lost this job, I could get another one eventually. I have a buffet of a resume. It's fine. I have nice friends. I seem to find nice people wherever I go. And I got cute cats. What can I say? You know, I have a situation where this can be my hobby, and you know, I make kind of just enough money streaming to offset my gaming habit. You know, I guess I can't complain. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's like, well, setbacks are setbacks, but they don't start you from zero. It's only wasted as if you waste it. Like, if you don't learn from it, if you don't grow from it. I want to say about maybe 2 months ago, some random stranger on the internet, instead of either scrolling by a take that I have on a particular book character, she decided to rip into me as a human being.
Things quick.
And it's like, you know, I'm really glad that in your experiences of life that you have had, that this is the hardest thing that you've had to deal with. That my bad take is the worst thing that, you know, your day has produced. But you could have scrolled by and you didn't. I mean, there are just some things that, like, I don't share, not, you know, because they're mine, and they're just some things that are really hard. But, like, at the same time, it was a conversation about, like, a particular character who is unlikable, but a lot of people identify with the character, and it's like, well, some of us have had things in our lives where, like, rage is the thing that allowed us to, like, get out of bed and function. And it doesn't matter if it's unhealthy in the moment. Like, sometimes just trying to get through the day is the important part. As long as you let go of it eventually, that's the point. But sometimes you gotta feel through that. And I'm like, well, I'm sorry that you don't, that this is hard for you to understand, but it is a reality for some people. If the hardest thing that you can imagine is in life is a bad breakup, okay. I am really, truly glad that's the worst thing that you can imagine happening to somebody. Well, that's not ideal. Like, that's not me being, like, sarcastic or anything like that. It's just, man, there are just some things people shouldn't have to go through. And just because I went through them doesn't mean someone else should. It's not a, like, it's not a comparison. Like, nobody should want that. For people who... There are some people who will never understand food scarcity or homelessness, and it doesn't mean that everybody else should have to experience them to be compassionate about those circumstances. We don't all have to be in the same miserable boat. Yeah, I mean, and you know what? That doesn't mean that you know, that person who could only imagine that the worst thing that could happen to someone is having, like, a bad breakup. I'm sorry that still happened to that person. Like, that still doesn't feel good. That still disrupts your life and makes it, you know, hard in the moment. But we all have our things. But again, it's that compassion part. Being able to see outside of yourself or accept that there are things outside of yourself. So anyway, there's my soapbox for today. Oh, why did... Okay. We're clearing a path. We're clearing a path here.
Full already.
Yeah, and the part where some people just don't want to address your life because it's not picture perfect. And leave the rest of the shit out. Oh, nope. You are totally fine. You are... I think you kind of hit the nail on the head.
This is where it ends.
It's genuinely okay to be, like, a human. And it's okay that, like, as the world is on fire and there are just things that are unpleasant, to find small joys, too. Okay. So I think that's the one. So I'm gonna let this, what's it called? Not a big head. Long neck. Go by. Oh, for sure. Like... Yeah, I think it is possible to... And yeah, so maybe that is one thing that I hope that I've accomplished in this life, is being a safe place for some people. Even if it's just a place to be sad or mad or
Should be
angry.
able to jump onto the tall neck from here.
And not feel like wrong for it. Alright. Yeah, it's easier in some places. Yeah, I do. I do. I got you. It's mostly where I put my, like, warning note, you know, like, it's kind of where it's like, I kind of warn people when I'm going live, especially on days where I haven't planned for literally anything. So, but there's a, you know, there's a channel for small creators, especially because like finding tech help sometimes is really bullshit. So far no one's had really needed to use it, but it's there when if people need to use it for that reason. Alright. We've done this.
Damn. Missed. I'll have to try
I'm sorry.
again.
Please do. You can send it over as a whisper. It'll go through. Every time that I'm like, yeah, things have been calm. Let me just like, you know, make things a little more open for the chat. Instantly, bots and trolls are back. So, we'll just have to tell each other secrets. Alright, let's try it again where I don't just like do a beautiful swan dive into nothing. Here we are. Yeah, you can send it as a whisper or directly to my Discord profile. It's fine. That sound, yeah. Oh, for sure. Well, also, like, the breadth of time zones for the, like, followers on this channel are pretty crazy. So, I mean, I'm not a night owl. That's just what it is. I'm definitely an early bird, but the few times that I've run late trying to, you know, doing fundraisers or whatever, it's fun because you get to pick up other people. And the last time we did a fundraiser, we had people stopping by from India and later in China, and I was like, that's so cool. Yeah, it's dinner time there, and it's like brunch time here. So, girlfriend, you got this. You've done this several times now. Just right on the blade.
Okay, time to climb up to its head.
Up. Pull yourself up. Okay, I will look for you. Ah, we did it! Oh, now it's gonna send the bolts. All tall necks overridden! Oh, it's so War of the Worlds every time. The Copper Deeps. Oh, and a flower. Oh, look at us being cool.
It's beautiful in its way.
Oh man, alright, 3 more and we will have all of the flower Mark 3s, or Mach 3s. I would say Mach 3, but I think it is Mark 3. Alright, well now that the long neck has... Oh, I don't like that sound. Okay. Kind of wanted to check out these spaces, but is it really all that important? Okay. So we've done some cool guy stuff. Man, I can't believe we did that. That's awesome. Just cutting a path. Alright, we're gonna head towards this bandit camp. To kind of freshen up a bit, I guess. There's a fire here. It'll be great. Oh yeah, we're going the right way. My aunt and I were talking about, like, when your brain tries to rationalize, like try to fit in words when you've forgotten something. In the same way, it's like, I think I've joked about the fact that, like, okay, what is that? Ancient resource, slag, shine, glass. Okay. Like your brain just fills in the gaps when you forget the word for something. And I remember in the early aughts, there was like the haha funny of like Cobra Chicken, and it's funny that we just talked about this morning, and there goes my brain, and my brain is like big head. Like, oh, I'm not making fun of you, buddy. Yeah. It should just be Team Manda. Or Manda TME. It might... It should have my, It should have my, my icon. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Perfect.
I hear King Avad is afraid he might hurt his brother if he attacks Sunfall. He didn't have a problem killing his father.
Look, I'm not saying that I trust the new king any more than I can throw him, but like, I don't know, he gets some points for not being just like an absolute menace. Okay. No, I want to... There we go. I wonder if I can get up here. Well, we're about to find out. Because I'm about to be a menace.
To see a Nora outside of a border skirmish.
Yeah, well, if you ask the Nora, I'm not really one of those either, so... Okay. We need a trampler heart.
Than the old ones.
Okay. Is not the zone I thought this was going to be, but I'm not mad about it. Okay. Weakness to fire and ice. Love it. Love having options.
First strike.
We're just gonna be as careful about this as possible because these guys suck. I'm hoping we can get a trampler heart off of one of these guys. Alright. Alright, well, while we're waiting. Oh no, I didn't want to make stupid arrows. Just for the effort, it just makes more sense. Okay, so they are weak to fire and shock. Love that for me. There you go. So I don't zap myself. Okay, and then let's knock some components off.
Last shot.
Okay. Now we have our good arrows here. Oh, wow. Okay, that jumped higher than I thought it would. Yeah, that sonic boom thing. Yeah, F that thing.
Now they're hunting me.
Yeah, well, they were always hunting you, sweetie. That's how this works. Beautiful. Okay, one down. Like, 6 more to go. And these guys also don't like frost. We can do better. Alright, well, let's get a little closer. I just want to be able to duck because some of these things they throw at you really hurt. There we go. It's fire time. Okay. Even if I wear them down a little, it's still worth the effort of not getting right up in the face of a corrupted creature.
Low and quiet does it.
It's a relaxing game. Are you guys still having a heat wave, or did, like, it finally cool down? I know parts of Europe have, but not everywhere.
Makes this a little easier.
Why does that not even remotely... Why does that not even remotely surprise me? Okay. Nice. Okay. That means we just have the trampler to deal with. Wow. Bro. Is that what we're doing? Okay. Fine. Be that way. Yeah, I'm just trying to work my way down through the list of games that people have requested, but I'm going to make the executive decision that we will be playing Forbidden West.
It's a start.
Alright, this is gonna suck real bad. Girl, you gotta go. Controller, it's easier for my fingers. We'll have to tank our own heat here. Alright, here. Yeah, it's, since, you guys were very strongly opinioned about me using a Hall Effects controller, I requested one at Christmas. So, it's a GameSir, so it has Hall Effect, joysticks, but also the bumpers and triggers are also Hall Effects. So, I notice I don't have to, like... I can be a little gentler with it, which means it's a little nicer on my joints as well. It's also lighter than the Xbox One, so... and is a little nicer in terms of price tag, too. I do have it wired though. I do have the option. I have a dongle for it, but I think it's more reactive. I actually like I thought the same thing. The 360 definitely was not small hands friendly, but the Xbox One had a much more compact controller, which was always my hesitation with the Xbox controllers. They're just so big. And definitely the one I'm using now is about the same size as my PlayStation controller. So the only, I wear them out and I know it's because of the way I have to grip. Makes that a little more challenging. Okay, I still have a flag on this guy and I can remove that. Okay. Well, that's another corrupted zone cleared. It's not the one I thought I was doing, but like I can't be mad about it, you know? A clean run? Explain. Too slow. Oh, no gifts from before. Got it. So like brand new. All right. Did we get Trampler Hearts? No. We did not get a Trampler Heart. There is a Trampler there, though. I don't think the Corrupteds give good stuff. And I guess that's fair. Let's see how far up we can get here. You guys did just see me, like, save, right? Okay. Oh! I hear one to my right. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna say, double arrow is ridiculous. Oh, I totally believe you. Yeah, I appreciate when a character looks like, I don't know. I live in a medium-sized city, and I feel like I see just very pretty people all the time, but like, but they're real. You know what I mean? Versus like, I don't know, some kind of unrealistic, you know, ideal, I guess.
Really not scrap.
Like, this game in particular has some of my most favorite faces from a video game. Okay. That would make sense.
Okay, they're heading back.
She also has a very believably compact, like, athletic build. Like, I don't know how to explain it other than, like, she looks real strong. That makes sense. As opposed to, like, I don't know, I think there's a certain something to be said about, like, Jim Strong is not the same
Lucky
thing.
me.
Yes, Trampler Heart. That's what we came here for. We just did a somersault over that for no reason. That was beautiful. Okay. Where are we at? So there's a Thunderjaw site. We'll hit a... on the way. I'm wondering if it's worth going to get... I mean, that's what I'm saying, like... as opposed to, like, kind of like the superhero body type, which just does not look, I don't know, the same. Which is like a different kind of strong, I guess. Okay. You know what? Let's be smart. No, oh, no. Quests. Deadliest game. There we go. So things are about to get real dumb. I'm wondering if I should... You know what? I should take my break now. I've been streaming for about 2.5 hours. Let me take my break now. I'm almost tempted to go and buy our new bow. Give me a second. I'm running low on tea. When I get back, I should have an answer. That seems about right. Mr. B just informed me. So he's watching Hermitcraft downstairs. And he just informed me that we got an ad for alcoholic Mountain Dew. Just peak summer, I guess. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna try it without the new bow, just out of sheer laziness. Man. I wonder if I should head south here. I think that's exactly what I should do. I asked him if it came in slushy form. I have never seen Talladega Nights, but he said it should be called the Ricky Bobby, and I at least understand that much of the movie to say, yeah, probably. You know what that sounds like to me? Heartburn. That's what that sounds like to me. So I'm still not where I want to be. I want to be up here. Well, yesterday was free Slurpees at 7-Eleven, and I'm like, someone's putting rum or... Okay. Is putting rum or vodka in that. Maybe some tequila. You know what? We have a notebook for a reason. With its weird little head. Here we go. He has no weaknesses. Perfect. Weakness to fire and tear. Okay. You know what everybody's vulnerable to? Explosions. These too close together or I'll lose all of them at once. Have we fought one here? I feel like we attempted to fight one here and I was like losing badly. I like just didn't have enough junk with me. I guess at some point we'll be fighting Red Maw. Okay, that's the last explodey one. Okay. But wait! There's more. Am I a coward? Absolutely. I would like to live another day. Don't know what it's fighting, but... This is probably a war crime, I'm not gonna lie.
Time to prepare.
I don't even know how to take on one of those Thunderbird things. Yeah. Must be fighting other humans. I'm unconcerned. Yep. The amount of I don't give a fuck is amazing. Here we are. Put a bunch right here.
Just a matter of time.
All right. So, if we're smart, oh, that's right. Okay, girl, you gotta stop sneaking for right now. May not be close enough. Why does he get drones? Stormbird, not Thunderbird. Come on. So big, I have...
That hurt it.
Oh, good lord, this is not ideal. Okay. So, what else do we have?
I've got other ammo.
Yeah, you do. Okay, well that hurt. It's that thing on the back.
Yes!
Okay.
bring you down!
Okay, hold on a second. So now I need to switch my quest real quick. Oh, it's getting desperate. We're just somersaulting to success. This is how this is going. Oh my god, there's so many things on this dinosaur. I don't even understand. Drones? Really?
There!
Come on. All right. Ooh, that hurts. Okay, that hurts way more than I thought it would. Alright. Now we can turn that back on. Alright.
No good.
We're just wearing him down now, like... So getting rid of those drones, I think they come off the, like, haunches. Was kind of the choice. I mean, it's definitely super injured.
Out of ammo, but not out of ideas.
Yeah, well, good thing we have these guys. Woo! This is a lot. Okay, these guys suck, and I know there's bigger things out there.
Fascinating, if they weren't looking for me.
Oh, thank God. Ah, okay. So it's a disc launcher? Is that what it's called? Okay, well, we're putting that down. I don't need that. I know you're supposed to, like, knock that off and, like, use it against them, but, like, getting that close just seems really intimidating. I just put down, like,
Save these for the
400 traps and hope for the best. Good God, alright. I don't like it. I don't like the fact that it seems like it's breathing. Alright. Well, that's one. So we are 50% done. We're gonna have to study one of those storm birds. Okay, at least we had the experience of fighting one of these before, so it wasn't like completely crazy, but it was crazy. That's a lot. That's a lot of material. That's a lot of ammo. Where? Let me pick this up. There we go. So what is this? It's another disc launcher. So that must be what's on its haunches then.
Hardy little plant.
Well,
You'll
thanks
help.
for sticking with it. That was a lot. I'm glad that we started making all those potions. I'm glad we went hunting. You know, tedious but necessary. Alright, let's see what I'm still missing. That might be it. I mean, I used a lot of stuff. But that also means we cleared that rope caster tutorial too. So that's just gone from... Oh, there we go. Some more stuff. That's just gone from our inventory as well. Our quest log. Oh good, there's a fire right here. I don't think my fingers have ever sweat so much as they have this weekend. Alright, Tormented giveaway. Splatter Central is giving away passcode to Tormented 666. Today's giveaway is sure to please die-hard Tormentors. Passcode's a sneak peek Tormented 666 free of charge. Experience the latest installment of Joe No One's seminal Splatter Hollow franchise alongside of our review staff. Rumor is 666 pours the gore, so grab one of the 66 free passes by screaming, "I want to get splattered!" To splatsen.hollow at Data Corrupted. There we are. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. We're doing it again. There we are. Alright, well. Looks like I grabbed almost everything. There were the disc thrower things, but it's not like we can take them with us. Is that a Glithhawk? Yeah. Alright. So they want us to go all the way down here for the Stormbirds. Okay, well you know what? Let's go to Meridian. Meridian's got all the fancy vendors and all that stuff, so I'm still working on this bowl of bran. Good morning everyone. Thank you for popping by today. Alright, hold on, let's let Meridian load in before it gets stressed and confused. Alright. So we just picked up our Thunderjaw trophy for our Hunter's Lodge quest. And we did manage to get a Trampler heart today. So there we are. That is what we are going to do.
You wouldn't believe what people are charging for a good. Won't cost you a shard just to look. Fine goods for a fair price.
Is this where we're going?
You'll regret not.
Looks like it.
Come to think of it.
Alright. There we go. That's so we can get all the other cool arrows. All right. Yeah, some of these are cool, but we do have the Ice Hunter and the Survivor one, and the Arrow Breaker. So all right, they're really not that expensive. We might as well just top off, considering I don't know what we're getting into here. All right. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Oh, here we go. Clear out some stuff here. What is this? Ancient necklace. We actually have so much rich meat, I'm going to sell it. And there we are.
Gonna come in handy.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
Alright, so we have all new tutorials. Chill water canisters, enrage machines with corruption arrows, shoot power cells using shock arrows. Okay. So we can now make these guys. We've actually picked them up before, we just couldn't do anything with them. And then let's look at our new bow. Okay, this is our Shadow Hunter bow, which we are swapping for our Shadow War bow. Okay, we are actually going to take these out. We can sell some of these coils too if we need to. Okay, so we definitely have a handling one. Let's put that on there. We're gonna do the freeze coil. We might as well do the corruption coil as well. Alright. So the difference is this one still fires fire arrows. This one does 3 other elemental ones. So just keep that in mind. I might... Just kind of curious. Alright, I'm gonna clear our blue. Might clear some of our blue, blue and green mods, or at least the green ones. And probably our blue ones as well. Beautiful. All right. Okay. Man, this is the one I'm most afraid of, but no time like the present, right? Where? Okay, the fire is like almost completely behind me. I guess it doesn't matter. We're gonna end up fast traveling anyway, since we have our sick backpack. Okay. Where is this corruption zone again? Okay. Let's go here. Oh, it's actually also really close to the Stormbird. I don't love that. We'll just slap that save when we get there. Actually, let's do a big save. Okay. But that's not what we're here for. So we want to go east. There's also hunting grounds here I don't think we've been to. Squeak squeakums. Okay. And we have a full host of most things. Oh, you know, let's pop the... Oh, I did that wrong. Let's pop open our treasure boxes. These have stones in them. I'm really tempted just to drop some stones and then get rid of those.
Easier when I was a kid.
Yeah, it's because you hardly have bones as a kid. You're all squishy nonsense. Okay, so we have new ammo, and I'm just curious. Okay. We have a new bag. Oh, and we had everything for that. That's great. Well, we love some blast wires, don't we? Alright. Tear blaster. What are we missing? Wire. And we sold some and we scrapped some, so that doesn't surprise me. I feel like we're coming up in the world. Angry geese. Every other, except for this one, basically almost every corrupted zone gave us the terrain gave us the option to distance ourselves from our quarry, basically, and I'm thinking I just need to come behind them. Hold on a second. Okay. Alright, well. What are you? A stalker. There we go. That was my concern. Shoot. Oh my god, the choices I've made. Oh, what is that? Okay. Oh, good god. Okay. Oh, I don't know if I like her new. We might have to swap that out for something, 'cause I don't know if I like that. Okay. Okay. Yep, I already miss our old bow. We'll just put something in. Okay. Okay. Well, that's just what it's gonna be. Okay, come on, girl, you gotta get down on a different rock here. Alright. Well, we learned a whole lot of stuff real fast. First of all, grass is not always greener. I did not understand we would also be losing my favorite arrow type, but I understand the value of that bow. I am glad we have it. It is not going to replace the one I have. Oh my god, there's so many creatures.
Gonna need this.
Yeah, girl, yeah you are. Okay. So let me just think for a moment here. Man. Okay.
I can get out of this.
Yeah, you can. Just maybe don't pick a fight with everything. Oh my god. Watchers. Okay, that's the first thing. That's another watcher. Got it. Alright, well that's 2 down. We still have that shellback and the stalker to worry about.
Now they're hunting me.
Okay, so we have 2 shellbacks. Yep, okay. We got 2! We've got 2. That's what I love to see. Okay.
Okay.
We're
You're
doing
okay.
it. We're doing it. Okay. Yeah, I see your telltale shimmer.
Good hit.
Like a weird... Ooh, that hurts. Okay, that's 1. Wow, alright. Well, I really stepped in it here, but I'm okay with it.
Just stay out of their way for now. Pass the test.
Okay. Alright, that's a stalker.
Okay.
they move like big cats. Like, the animation is so good. Okay. Hey, Beta Dungeons! Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are, you guys are like backtracking, if I am correct. Hey, Jarl, welcome to the stream. So we are trying to make our way to the, to one of the hunting grounds. And I really stepped in it with a whole bunch of shellbacks and stalkers, so I'm trying to stay away from those things so that we're not alerting them. Hey, hello, hello, how's it going? Bit of a... yeah. Yeah, it is a bit of a history lesson, yes.
This will do nicely.
So we are kind of just doing as we do. We took out a Thunderjaw today for the hunting lodge. We still have the Stormbird to do. We cleared a corrupted zone, and we also took out the camp with all the blaze in it. So the stalkers are pretty stalker boss. Fantastic. Oh, thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello. So we're trying to refill our medical bag now and avoid the, oh, hello. Do you have fatty meat? We're about to find out.
Looks
Yes. Turkeys have been very kind to us. So we're on our way to one of the hunting grounds. Here, let me pull this up for you guys. So this is kind of the breakdown of what we've been doing. Oh, we have 4 points, so you guys are great. Have great timing. I'm gonna pop over here to Quiet Sprint. And, yeah, should I... Oh, no, it's fine. Sometimes auto moderation is a little too much, and yeah. So no worries. Ah, son of a biscuit. All right, we gotta go. So what are we doing here? I have no idea where we're going. Here, we're gonna switch this for a second. What are we supposed to be doing here? Hold on. Yeah, we did the corrupted zone earlier. And then we have another one to do. So this is the corrupted zone that has, I think it's 3 stalkers. And so far we haven't been real lucky with it, but I noticed there's a flat spot by the hunting hunting grounds, and I'm hoping that we can cheese it from this cliff. It's just kind of tough because we're up against like that river there, and so far it's the only corrupted zone that doesn't provide the player with some kind of terrain advantage. And like you said, the stalkers are kind of miserable. So, yeah, so that's kind of where we're at. We went to one of the cauldrons today, and we also, let's see. Oh, we took down, we, overrode our last long neck as well. This one, the Copper Deeps one, we did take that one down as well. Yeah. So we've kind of been everywhere except for the frozen places. There's a little bit of this up here for us to do, but So, I assume that you're still playing Forbidden West? It has been a very combat-y weekend. Nice. Yesterday we knocked out a whole bunch of like big fights in Yakuza Kiwami 3. So now we're kind of back to more combat. Alright, we're getting farther away from where I want to be. You know what would be great? A campfire. Alright, whatever. No, come back! You have delicious bacon! So we did go. Alright! Thank you so much, Bandit Dungeons, for hanging out. And thank you for bringing so many friends. I really appreciate it. You have a great Sunday. And for anybody who's curious, the tea of the day is the Harney and Sons white peach matcha. I made it into an iced tea last weekend and it was amazing. And I'm literally still working on this morning's cereal and it's more like mush now. It is absolutely mush now. What am I saying? Alright, let's try it again. I wonder if they've respawned yet. Ooh, that was a weird sound. I don't like that. Ooh, that was a pretty bird. I don't know if I've ever noticed that those purple ones before. Oh, wow. It's dark. Man, I wish I would have saved it. I saw an amazing reel the other day, and it was like, oh, we can climb here. Beautiful. And it was like, you know, when you start any game, and it's like, oh, adjust so you can like just see the logo, and it's a guy dressed up in his apartment, and he's wearing a white t-shirt. And of course, like, there's the Assassin's Creed logo in the background, and then he like bumps the luminosity so much that like everything is almost white and you can barely see. I was like, ah, yes, somebody who understands. All right, we've been looking for that for a second. More shellbacks. Oh, those are the other two from earlier. We only took out 2 of them. It just kind of seemed like I don't know, a waste of resources in the moment. So, all right, Gamekeeper, tell me things.
What is this place? What are you doing?
I was listening to the herd. Have you come for the stealth trials?
I'm not sure.
You must decide.
Who are you?
I am the keeper of these grounds, appointed by the Hunter's Lodge.
Okay, but he's like 14, buddy.
So how did you come to be here?
I was once like many members of the Lodge, maneuvering, hunting for status.
The
But
voice
my
and the face are not
impatience
matching.
hampered the true
I don't know
growth.
how I feel about this.
I didn't know that, of course, until I came here. It forced me to listen, to breathe, and finally, to master the art of stealth.
Don't you ever miss, you know, talking?
Not at the moment, no.
All right. kind sir, tell me about the trials.
What are the trials?
Tests to improve your hunting skills. Each hunting grounds offer unique trials to test your skills. I offer the stealth trials. Some believe charging in with a mighty weapon makes them a hunter, but it's a good way to fall under the hooves of a stampede. A true hunter chooses the approach that best suits the kill. Mastering stealth may well save your life.
Alright, so tell me about the Hunter's Lodge.
What is the Hunter's Lodge?
It stands in Meridian, offering community to hunters who require it.
Very
Are you a
interesting.
hunter?
No,
It's like we should go there or
I'm only a
something.
fledgling. I prefer the music of the wild over the cacophony of squawking birds. You already have the marks you need to enter the lodge. I hope the clamor suits you better than it did me.
Alright, well, I'll be back.
I'm not interested in taking a trial at the moment.
Then I will wait.
Interesting. Alright. That's not what I wanted.
I heard your approach. Are you ready for the trials?
No, I just wanted to take a better look at your
Not today.
orange
Another time, then.
handkerchief. Do you happen to know a fella named Lenny? Oh my gosh, just let
Practice
me
your
save.
skills. Choose a
There we go.
I'll be on my way.
I need to go
Return
all the way
again
around the
when you are
fire.
ready.
Alright, hold on. There we go. Just in case, because we've been quick saving a lot, and we've been lucky through this entire playthrough, we've had exactly one crash, and I would like to keep it that way. Okay, so here's the question. How much will the game let me cheese this space? Because I'm guessing probably not much. Alright. I was hoping, but I don't think that's going to be the case. So we have Ravagers down here. Alright. We're kind of short on blazes, which is crazy, but I probably should have bought some more things while we were in town. The game's gonna be like, you can't go that way. And I'm gonna be like, but I want to. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Well, no time like the present to try this again. Turkeys! Alright. Still have a ways to go. We'll just try to stick to this mountainside and hope it serves us well. But flat terrain with stalkers is just madness. Beautiful. I don't know how much light actually factors into the stealth of this game. It'd be nice if it did. Okay. Getting closer. It's fine. Maybe we'll find a cool plant or a box up here. I did like going into... Oh, we're frozen. Looks like D might be playing some Fallout. There we are. I think he's playing Fallout 2? Brave soul. Alright. Alright, there we are. So... only 100 meters. Oh. Maybe? There we are. So what stalkers are? Shock? Let's actually look at our journal for once. Here we go. Their weakness is shock. Cool. I think it's the thing we have the least of right now, but that's alright. We have a brand new bow. That's a lot of corruption. Okay, if we need to. We have a brand new bow. Oh, we do have some shock stuff. Alright, I'll take it. And we... be cheesy like cheddar. Let's go. Can see the corruption. That's creepy. I'm really hoping it's only the 3. But we tried it at the river and it was really miserable. So maybe if we're strategic, we can lure them to this cliff face. Because at least I can see a little better. We're higher up. There we are. And then we have some of these. Perfect. Yep. Let's bring them up a little bit higher. This is how we took out the Thunderjaw, and if it means doing it this way again, then so be it. That was creaky. As we enter new biomes, it's a matter of learning some of our new sounds too. Just kind of curious, how far can I get up here? It's probably not very, but it might be enough. It might actually just be enough to get into that crevice. Said before and I'll say it again. Just because I like video games doesn't mean I'm good at them. There we go. And then we have a few. Here they are. There's one. If the game didn't want me to cheese with all these traps, then they shouldn't have given them to me. Ooh. There's a lot going on in the game, and the game is very confused. Okay. Telltale Shimmer, let's back up. Like I said, last time we tried this, it kind of reminds me of that scene in Congo where, like, they have the perimeter fence.
I'll do what I have to.
Alright, let's go. Okay. There we are. Missed the other. Here's the other ones. Okay. Up, up, up.
There!
The game doesn't even know what to do because I'm like moving between biomes. Start taking off components. Okay. So 1 is decently hurt. 2 are a little hurt. There we are. Okay, so far I feel better than doing this at the river. Oh. Okay, hold on. So far. We'll see how that changes. Yeah, problem is I'm definitely on display here. Ooh! Oh, girl! Oh, no! I knew that was gonna happen. As soon as I saw that dropping. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But I like where we're going with this. I like where we're going with this. I didn't anticipate 1 being on my right there, but it's fine. What do you mean? Oh, that's probably why. Can we not? I might just need to be a little more proactive. We do have a few. Do have a few of those, like, what do you call them?
Just one twist. There.
Alright. I can make this work. I will make this work. We took down a Thunderjaw today. It's fine. We've got this. I just I don't know what sees me, nor do I care. Okay, it's just one of those guys. You know, the Glyphhawk one was pretty sketchy too. We definitely fell off that cliff a few times. There's so much foliage. There we are. This looks familiar. I don't think they're going to be lured out of their, like, zone too easily. So probably should have taken some preventative stuff. We do have the, like, corruption serum stuff we probably should have had first. That's fine. Oh, they're not birds, they're butterflies. Unless there's 2 creatures in this biome that have the same color scheme, which I guess is possible. Alright, first things first. So we know it's shock. We know shock is the ticket. I'm still wondering if a few detonating... Here we go. You might want to do smaller ones too. Oh. Wheel. Speaking of detonating. Maybe farther out here, because it did try to, because it did have a pretty decent range on that laser thing. And we can make more of these. We should have enough junk in our inventory for that. Alright. Honestly, the one with the bellowbacks was one of the easier ones. So, I don't feel too bad about it. And we have the feat that lets us, like, pick up our traps once we're done with them, which is wildly convenient. So let's grab some of these and just drop them down, but I'm also thinking it's probably worth it
Nearly ready.
to put down some of the detonating ones. In hopes of blowing off a few important components. It's insane. I gotta compensate for my lack of skill somehow. So we are open on this side, which I don't love. And some shorter ones. Just need a better hiding spot. Perfect. I'm really hoping that other people do that. Alright. So... this... and this. Yeah, we're stuck between two biomes and it's making the music really crazy. There we go. Okay. Okay. Alright. For the moment, we're just gonna hide behind this one. Okay, the question is, where's the third one? Okay. I mean, we could be talking low and slow here. Okay.
Got it.
All right.
Ah!
Okay, I should be healing. This is kind of the most asinine way I could be doing this. Come on over. So checking my perimeter here.
Gotta follow up.
Okay. But where are the rest of them? That's the problem. Alright. So what have they already destroyed?
Here we go again.
So something is... Haha! There we go. Gonna say, there had to be someone around. Okay. I'm so entertained by how confused the music is because we're in a corrupted zone. There's a pursuit. We're between two biomes basically. I love it. I love that the game has no idea what it's doing. This is beautiful. Is that? Okay. Where are we? Ah! Okay. One more. One more. I hope it's one more, honest to God.
Low and quiet does it.
Yeah, yep, that's... Alright, found it. This one is barely hurt though. Okay, can we?
Now's my chance.
Yeah. Bye-bye, components. Thank effing God. Oh my God. Oh my gosh, that was way too bad. That was way too much. Well, that was dumb. Successful, but dumb. Oh my God. Okay. Alright, well, let me pick up all my toys now. I probably don't even have enough room in my inventory because I use so many of these. But worth it? We tried like, I don't know, maybe 4 or 6 times the other week, and it was just not happening from the riverside. Cheesy like cheddar. Thank you very much. Also, I love the very confused music in this area. This was perfect.
And one of these.
Speaking of, I'm really glad we splurged for the backpack early on. It's a lot of ammo today. Alright. Well, we did get a new skill point, but I think we're gonna wait on that. I don't know if Leader Strike is the way I want to go. I gotta think about it. I don't want to make a hasty decision, you know, because it gets harder as we go. I'm really glad that I'm not really affected by my own traps because I was right about the using those blast ones though. It really did knock off. Getting that laser off their back is kind of important. I tell myself that as I'm just like, we're just gonna try to blow them up. It'll be fine.
I'll find a use for you.
Damn, 3 stalkers. Mean. Well, the Glithhawks were rough. I will admit that.
This will wash away the scent for now.
There's so much junk from me just like knocking off pieces and those like detonating traps and oh my gosh. What a litter bug we've become. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wow, I didn't realize how far down the hill we had this going. Okay. Filling our medicine bag. Alright. So what's the goal from here? What are we doing? Weapons of the Lodge, that'll happen. Yeah, we're kind of working on that too. We've taken out a bunch of bandit camps. Tall necks are done as far as I understand. Okay, we will have to deal with that set of Where do I want to go from here? I guess is the big question. Still need one more power thing for that. So where is this? You know, that's kind of in a direction that we haven't really explored. Let's save. And then I think we'll set this up for that will be where we go next time. To rescue Olin's family. Yeah, I don't want to use a campfire near stalkers. That just seems super mean. Yeah, actually, let's just do a full save. I think that's a good place to leave it for today. But thank you for everyone for stopping by today. This was a ton of fun. Thank you very much for Beta Dungeons and the raid. This is a great day. This was so productive. I will be back next Saturday. With more of the same lineup. We'll be playing more Red Dead Redemption 2, more Yakuza Kiwami 3, and then again next Sunday we'll be playing more Horizon Zero Dawn. So thank you everyone for stopping by today. I really appreciate each and every one of you. So remember, until next time, please remember to take care of yourselves and each other, and happy sipping. Have a wonderful week, everyone.